Everybody, let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan alongside tonight Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And a few of the top guys, coach, in this league have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Dorsey, pass to Vizenkov, and stolen by Booker. Here's Balmar. Oh, look at that. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Shields, he takes it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Fournier, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The rule is confirmed. Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Shields. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Milutinov. Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Ward, and he goes in for the dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just bangs down the one-handed.
2 very easy points right here. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Still yet to score. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. Here's Gutter. He's guarded by Fournier. Shields. Offline with his 3. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from 18. It's good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Unloads. Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 14.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Free throw good, Dorsey. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Shields and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Pass to Ward. Two on the clock. And that one hits back iron. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got his second bucket tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's the screen. Shields. And the 3 off target. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fires the 3. That one misses. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Fournier goes in, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Out to the wing. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Fournier pulls it down.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shoots from the right block, buries the jump shot. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Shields sinks the triple. He's got 21.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Booker pulls it in. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
There's a screen. Crafty move. No can do. Misses for the 6th time in 15 shots from the floor.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Shields cranes the three-pointer.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
To the inside. Fires high post. That one drops for him. Vazenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Gutterich. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ward's got 7 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots.
And circling back to the... And that...
This one could go down to the last possession. Now Dorsey. Out left to the wing. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Booker. Inside. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward position. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Right wing. Here's Ward. He's got 7. From the line. And it's Vazenkov missing. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Pass to Gutterich. To the paint. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Here's Dorsey. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They set the pick for the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 30 points in the game.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Vizenkov. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Petterich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Chalk up 2 there. Vizenkov's got 11 points.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Shields and the powerful one-handed slam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Dorsey. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's 1:54 left here in the 3rd quarter.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's good from long range. Vizenkov's got 8 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. There's the pick. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now, here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Cans it from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. Releases. And the jumper falls for him. He has 40.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shields. No good from outside.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Shoots it. The shot misses.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 5. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Vizenkov. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Shields drills it from outside.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Outside Fournier. And he makes good on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Shields. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Count it!
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, softly lays it in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Driving inside. Smooth move on the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Puts it up from 15. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
They set the screen. And got it. Another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here he goes. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. It misses. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, way inside.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Here's Gutteridge.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Taken away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Fournier. It's in from 7.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The visiting club.
racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. From 18 feet away, the putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Ward pulls it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's Ward. Lets it go from 11. With 1 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. Second chance effort. And it's good. 2 points. They set a pick. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside Fournier. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Six on the shot clock. From 8 feet. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Basket counts.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Nice move. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Out left to the wing. A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. Here's Ward. Good on the baseline, Jay. He's got 10.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
With the step back. Puts one up from 19. That one goes. Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Vezenkov. 9 points for him in his last game. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the inside. Stolen. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Ward. From the high post. And that one's good. Ward's got his second bucket of the night.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 6. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Down low. Here's Ward. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Ward's got 6.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. From deep. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. We've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. On the take. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's a screen. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 19 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Just 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's a screen. Another shot. Boy gets the bucket. Boy's gotten his first points in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Right side Fournier. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. Lets it fly. And Boy pulls it down. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Vezinkov. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezinkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. .24 seconds left in the first half of this one. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. .23 seconds left in the second period. Here's Dorsey. No points so far. Now Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. He buries it from 3.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets it go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second-chance opportunities.
Let's shift gears now.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. Missed inside. And that one good. That's 29 for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Fournier for 3. Pass to Ward. Goes back up. Nora grabs the board.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Fournier up top. And it's good for 2. Fournier's got his first basket.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
From about 19, it doesn't go for him.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
They set the screen. Can't get it to fall. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Pass to Dorsey. Now Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And the tip in on the offensive boards. He's got 14.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Fournier. To the paint. Here's Vazinkov. Second chance shot. Yes, on the jumper. Vazinkov's got 15. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And there's the screen. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 38.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
To the inside. Outside Fournier. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Robbed. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Nora, no good. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And he drives in. The shot that time not on target. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. And that one drops for him.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Ward going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Keeps it alive. Fires for 3. Tries yet again, and he lays it up and in. He's got 42.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And that's in.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Vazinkov. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, it misses! Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They set the pick. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Oh, no good. Shooting about 56% in this one. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 20 feet out. Oh, he jammed it.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real and the hustle is rewarded.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Shooting about 60% for the game. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the layup.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And there's a pick. Tries yet again. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He fires from 18.
On the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. Here's Petrushev, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. With the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so he hits both. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Caboclo. Anderson outside. There's a good screen. Over in the corner, Bertans. Clock at 4 from downtown. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lets it go from deep. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Will it go? Petrushev can't hit.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
They set the pick. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 11.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Anderson. There's the drive. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Steps back and fires. Here's Caboclo, and he dunks it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And it goes down 2 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that one, good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
32 seconds left here in the first quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. This one for three. Connects from three-point range.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Nora. They get it again. Launches it. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. He can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Tries again. Petrushev can't hit. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ring shot on the way. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes a three. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Bertans. Still without a basket. Jacks up a three. That one, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Into the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
A three. Will not go. Still looking for his shooting rhythm as he misses his 7th shot of 10. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Petrushev, rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's the pick. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Bertans. Hasn't made one yet. And Anderson has it in the corner. Launches a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
46 seconds left here in the second, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
For 3, drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line. And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
From deep. There's the triple. He can't get that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there. And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the home team. And
being at 44%, pretty reasonable. They set the pick. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Driving the lane, he gets it in there. 30 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. That ties the game.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Shoots it up, and that's good for two.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. They set the pick for the lead. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That shot is off. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
The 3 ball gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Step back on that one and let it fly.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Driving. What a jam! What a jam!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Goes back up. Misses the layup. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Berton's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
To the paint, here's Bowling Boy, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. He has 30.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Takes a step back. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
7 seconds left to play in the third. From deep three-point land, misses the 3. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Being certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Petrushev.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Being indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Clock at 6. Jams it in off the great move.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
From deep three-point land, Bertans grabs the board. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll, and they're on the break. Lets it go with a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
From deep. It's off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And he drives in. That's tipped. Here's Caboclo. Here's the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And down goes the three. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Shoots the three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. There's the pick. For three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
They set the pick. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's the floater. Can't get it.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
And they commit an intentional foul. There's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up.
everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the 3, the small forward. Driving to the basket. Jones from outside. And Caboclo pulls it down. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
There's a screen. Pass to Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And, yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anderson for 3. Jones grabs the board.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Inside, out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Petrushev. Puts it up from 17. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
From outside the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's the pick. Left side, Bertans. Looking to win the run. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got his second bucket on the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
It's Anderson on the wing. There's the 3. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Anderson covers. Here's the 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. The teardrop, and the shot's good. He's got 11.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Larkin's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
There's the triple. Larkin no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
It's Anderson on the wing. Bertans for three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The first quarter We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Courtney in at the three.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
They set a pick. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And he gets the bucket.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Larkin with the bucket.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Caboclo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Caboclo's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Larkin with the bucket.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
To the paint. To the middle. Caboclo misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Courtney. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Caboclo. There's the block. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. The floater. Count it. Larkin's got 20 points. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Kicks it out to Bertans. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pulls it. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
From the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Jones sets a screen. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 25 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
That one drops for him.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, drains the 19-footer. 27 points for him. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Nine seconds left to play in the second quarter. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 30 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you. And now as the... Thank...
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Caboclo. Fires the 3. That shot off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Larkin. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Larkin's got 32 points.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
And there's the screen. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Fires in the triple.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The shake. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Down low, 6 to shoot.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And they're running. Here's Caboclo. That three's off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. Driving inside. Bertans with some nice D. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Snatched away. It's stolen by Bertans. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's look at the leaderboard and see which teams are making the most of their trips to the line in the second half of the season.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jones with a screen on Anderson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 36 points. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Inside. And stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Anderson covers. With the floater. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 38 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Lets it fly. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. Anderson pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Petrushev. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Petrushev. 40 seconds left in the third. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Fires top of the key. Jones grabs the board. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Courtney can't get it to go. Shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Takes the 3. They get it again. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Jones with the block.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Jones with a screen on Anderson. Larkin gets it to go from 18 feet away. Larkin's got 40 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
There's a screen. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Give him 30.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. 19-footer. And he connects with a jumper. Larkin's got 44.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
From about 16. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sweet move. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Jones. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. They set the screen.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Larkin. The wide open shot is on the money. Larkin's got 46.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Out to the right wing. Outside Bertans. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. From deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Inside. Intercepted. Now here's Bertans. Tight defense on him. To snap the cold streak. Jones grabs the board. Here's Larkin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
New season underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones, and stolen by Booker. And there's the drive, and he gets it to go. Here's Larkin. And he makes that one. We're about 1 minute into the first. Power down with both hands.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Down low. Here's Booker. Stripped away. 4-on-3 break. Here's Courtney. Nailed from three-point land.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Booker. No good with the layup. Here's Larkin. The tray. They grabbed their own miss. Beyond the arc. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 6 points.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Shields scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. The 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Takes it inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And that one is good. Larkin's got his second basket of the night. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. They set the screen. Shields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Good on both. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Screen by Jones. Larkin looking it over. No good on the triple. To the wing on the left. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Balmoro. Puts up a 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.111 left here in the opening quarter. It's good. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
To the paint. That shot, no good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Balmoro, and the layup falls. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 9.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Shields drains the 19-footer.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside, and Jones slams it home.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Shoots the three. A putback. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Puts up a three. Nice shot by Larkin. 12 points for him.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant kid.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with them. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Pass to Booker. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Larkin. Can't hit the free throw line jump. It's a close game here in L.A. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the middle. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shields. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Shields scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Gutteridge. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Shields. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 16. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. There's the screen. .130 left in the first half of the game. Driving in, inside. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down low. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shields, and Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jones sends it back. 3 on 3. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVP. I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole.
Basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Courtney. He's out there with Jones. And it's Larkin in at the point guard. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. Shields. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Courtney to the paint. Here's Jones. Here's Larkin from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 20.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And he drives in. Shields gets a very good look and converts. 20 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's the pick. And Jones over to help. Stolen by Jones. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. 5 on the clock. High arcing shot, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. Shields on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
They set the pick. Larkin drops in the tray. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Screen by Jones. Driving to the basket. And it's in there. He has 5.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. There's a good screen. Shields. And that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And he hits the jump shot. 26 points for him.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Larkin. Count that one.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. To the middle. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
From past the arc. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 34 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Nice move. Comes up empty down low. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Count that one.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Jones. Launches the 3. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 13 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jones, Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Count it, good. Larkin's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Poirier passes to Larkin. Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
They set the pick to the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And they call an illegal screen here. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with the double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technical.
And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Going inside, Shields, and he banks in the layup. 32 points in the game.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's Larkin. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Count the basket. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Puts up the 3. That does not go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Booker. That one is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The 3 goes down.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Poirier, defended by Booker. Here's Jones, trying again. Booker there for the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down. And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
A three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From 15 feet away, it's good. Gotten just one of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter, and they get it back. Stolen. Here's Balmaro. And he drains the J. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Rob. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And that one drops.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Larkin. Inning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Fournier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Got that one up quick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the three. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Here's Gutterich. Hits it from three-point range. Gutterich has got 6.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Pass to Ward. To the paint. Whoa! Unreal! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the three ball is good.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fournier goes in, and he converts the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Fournier pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Ward. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vizenkov's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Up top, Fournier. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Drills it from outside. 16 points for him.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Shields, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes in. 20 points for him.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Ward over to the wing. The three. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Puts it up from 17. Good. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The layup off target.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Stolen away. And here they come. Shields throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pass to Vezenkov. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Shields off target at the rim.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. And that one, good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 31.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Dorsey, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Makes it off the glass.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
.51 seconds left to play in the first half.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's the drive. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Beaumont, and he dunks it down.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Outside Fournier. A 3-ball. He can't hit that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And when you're down at the bottom of a list like this, always a tough place to be.
Yep, you could send some of those teams to. What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. I'm sure they...
Here's Fournier. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Beaumont, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Top of the key, and he nails the jumper. 37 points for him.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
To the inside, here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Dorsey's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off. when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 24 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Right side Fournier. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Shields, and he slams it one-handed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now Dorsey, 14 points for him. Here's Vezenkov. Drops in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. With the teardrop. Yep, that one goes in there.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And they're moving it up. The finish, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Ward. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Ward's got his second basket. There's a minute left in the third. Shields off with the layup. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Ward. Here he goes. Back to Fournier. Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. Sweet little floater. Ward's got 6 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Shields. Good. That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step aside for just a second, but and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Now Dorsey. Up top Fournier. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. Shoots. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6.
Again. And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Or the pass to Dorsey. And he gets it back. Driving the lane. Picked him clean. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Back to Fournier. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's the screen. Shields. And another one falls.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. He got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Fournier into the lane. Layup, no good. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Strong move off the glass.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And he makes that one count.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shoots. Sweet shot at the right time. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 11 feet away. And he hits the jumper. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
34 seconds left in the fourth. It's blocked. One-on-one fast break. No good from 3. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
The visiting club takes
Fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. The three ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Buries it down low. He's got 5. About a minute into this first quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Tries from 6 feet. They set a pick. Clock at 6. To the inside. The jump hook. Here's Vezinkov. Down low. Goes back up with the clock winding down. And the layup is up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Vezinkov's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Connects from downtown.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. On the wing, Fournier. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Second chance shot. And he hits the jumper. He's got 7. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. They set the screen. Off with the layup. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Offline with a 3. The kick out to Fournier. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Nora, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
To the inside. Pass to Vezinkov. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The three. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From the top of the key. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Picked it out of midair. There's the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. The kick out to Fournier. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. The rebound by Vezinkov. To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. There's the screen. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 21 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Bollenboy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. And he lays it in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now here's Fournier. To the paint. To the middle. Pass to Vezinkov. Gets a very good look and converts. Vezinkov's got 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. The shot, no good. gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Right side Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Dorsey. Shot from 12. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. To the right side. Here's the break. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 26. 9 seconds left in the first half of this game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And later on, some more.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And that one is hammered home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Dorsey in at point. Pass to Vezinkov. Back to Fournier. And there's a pick. Here's Vezinkov. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen away. Here's Bollenboy. Got a piece of it. In transition. An open look for Fournier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Fournier's got 5 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And he makes it on the layup. 30 points in the game.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Second chance effort. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vizenkov, 20 feet out. That's good on the jumper. 11 points in the game.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. Oh, deflected. Soft touch off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the left side wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Thursday,
the road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They set the pick. For the tie. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 38.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Sweet little floater. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter. For the lead. Knocks down the triple. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Down low. Pass to Vizenkov. 19-footer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Takes a step back. There's a screen. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. They lead by 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. With some arc. The shot by Ward, no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. To the left wing. And there's the screen. To the inside. Hollenboy. Oh! Big finish! This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Deflected. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Takes it inside, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Six to shoot. Let's loose for 3, and he nails it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Fournier penetrating. Lays it in easily.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Ward. For 3. Oh, it's off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Ooh, ripped away. Outside Fournier. 17-footer on the way. That's off. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And if you can't...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game,
challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And yes, another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Ball stolen. It's picked off. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night.
Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Butler, and it's Bowling Boy in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the left side wing. The rebound by Anderson. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
There's a screen. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Such a wide open look. He's got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
He trains the quick shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
This one for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
For 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Yeah, good job.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Takes it inside. Bowling Boy, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the left wing. Six on the shot clock. They set the screen. Takes a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. 14 points for him.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Petrushev can't hit. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. From the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. on 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Anderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both free throws good from Anderson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
44 seconds left in the first. Fires the three. Bertans grabs the board. Pass to Caboclo. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Down low, here's Caboclo. Off target at the rim. To the middle. And that one released in time, but no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Lets a floater go. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. They set the pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Second shot opportunity. Basket counts. He's got 18. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Bone Boy. With the drive. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Nice move, and he sinks the layup. He's got 19.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. From deep. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Warog grabs the board. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
There's the triple. No good that time.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
It's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Lets the three fly. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. And that's only the first time this half. But Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For the three. Doesn't go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for the home team, they lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all the answers.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the home team.
This is some retro.
And that about wraps it up.
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen. Here's the break. Knocked loose. And here we go. Lobbed up there for Anderson. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Now, here's Bertans. Defense is right there. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the screen. The three. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. 28 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Nora. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. They set the screen. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. No good with the layup. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. There's the pick. Lets it go with the three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Launches a three, bangs home the trifecta. 37 points for him.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's the three. Here's Bowling Boy, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down the deep.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They're up by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Pass to Anderson. Five on the clock. Here's Petrushev, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Shot from the wing, and Caboclo pulls it down.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
They set the pick. Pass to Bertans. Off target from outside. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Launches it. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Petrushev. And here is Bertans. Inside. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. For the finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
To the wing right side. Nailed from three-point land.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Over to the left wing. Fires the three. Good. Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. It's deflected. Launches it. It's good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's the screen. Takes the three. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Beyond the arc. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shoots the three, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
It's stolen by Bertans. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Caboclo. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. The three doesn't go. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Uncovered. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
For three. That's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No good from outside. Here's Larkin. Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Larkin. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Here's the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
And there's a pick. Nice move. Jones with the block. And they get it back. Anderson drives. Here's Caboclo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. The first one falls.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Petrushev. To the middle. Jones with the block. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. 1:51 left to play in the first. And they pick up 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Fires from the wing. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 7.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Top of the key jumper, no good. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
.50 seconds left in the first quarter. Nails the 16-footer. Larkin's got 10 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Outside, Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Courtney. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 6. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Courtney. No good with the triple. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Petrushev. Jones with some nice D. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Jones sets a screen. The 3. And the dunk by Jones.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Outside Bertans. His first shot attempt. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
To the paint. Here's Jones. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And the dunk by Jones.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
He takes it in. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's the pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Jones with a screen on Bertans. Lets it go from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Out to the wing, fires for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lets a floater go. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Anderson. "51 seconds left in the first half. Knocks it loose. And they're on the run. Bertans for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Driving inside. That shot missing.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Launches a three. No luck on that one. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Lots of amazing plays in that one. We'll be seeing them over and over and over on that loop.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
You see their
create much separation on the scoreboard. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. And it's Larkin in at the one. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at power forward. Pass to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bertans. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Monday, then on Monday. And it's Courtney in at small forward. Jones sets a screen. There's the triple. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Shot from the wing. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And it's Jones in at the 5.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. And miss after miss right now.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Pass to Anderson. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Floats one up. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
They set the pick. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
On the take. The putback. Here's Caboclo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Larkin no good. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Jones sets a screen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Lots of room. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Petrosev's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 16.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jones sets a screen. Top of the key. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back. The officials...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these...
The previous play is under review.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Goes up from the top of the key, off the left rim and out.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Caboclo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Courtney in at the 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Caboclo. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. 21 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From behind the arc. From the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Larkin. For 3. It's kept alive. Pass to Courtney. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
Yeah, he missed one, but overall improved their situation. They'll take it.
Let's go with a 3. Five on the clock. They set the pick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Jones. Jones sets a screen. Goes up again. And there's the layup. Good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Yes, sir! Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
They set a pick. He's off from 3. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's a screen. Now here's Anderson. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Jones rips down the board.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
From deep. Not that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Jones rips down the board.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And he slams it down.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Cash from downtown.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Courtney.
Improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Is next. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. From the top of the key, he buries it. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Count the basket.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Kept alive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shields. A second chance effort. Can't get the layup.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The 19-footer is on the money. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to coordinate. Here's Larkin. Five to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
There's a good screen. A shake. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Into the lane. And it's good. 2 points. Larkin's got 8.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Puts it up. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shields. A special move before the shot. He's got 6.
Ooh. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. And it's blocked. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 30 seconds left to play in the first. The shot's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
They set the pick. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Screen by Jones. Here's the three. No good on the shot. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Screen by Jones. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a screen. Puts one up from 19. And it's in off the backboard. He's got 14. Here's Larkin. And he drives in. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Shields. And Jones sends it back to the left side wing. Lots of room. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got his third basket of the night.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Bucket is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Got it from 16 feet. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Bomar. He has yet to score. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Hits the three-point bomb. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Shoots the 3. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Offensive rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Shields. 1:46 left now here in the second. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play
balances that out.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Puts the move on. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
1:09 left in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. 21 points in the game. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Nice shot by Larkin.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
There's the pick. Shields. And it's all evened up.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Screen by Jones from outside the arc. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And there it is for him. Here's Larkin. That 3 off the mark. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
5 seconds left in the first half, and he gets it back.
Oh, my goodness! Perfect timing there.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime.
You take a look at the home team. They've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. And that about wraps.
They set the pick. Shields. The 3-pointer, no good. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Yep, that one goes.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Sinks that one from the post. Larkin's got 21. They set the pick. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shields. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. The tray. That one, no good. The percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. 90 seconds now into the second half.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down with the drive. And that one drops. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
There's the pick. To the inside. Shakes him. He lays it in. He's got 12.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Screen by Jones. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 26.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Fires at the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Cutterich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Larkin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Fires the 3. The shot. No good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
1:46 left in the third quarter, and the shot goes in. He's got 36.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Screen by Jones. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
1:14 left in the third quarter of the game, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. 1:12 left in the third. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. Clock at 6. From downtown.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
They get it back. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jones pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from three and capitalized.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Larkin misses the three.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Larkin. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Shields. What a terrific move that was. He's got 44.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's the screen. Pass to Balmoro. Puts up a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Shields. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Snatched away. They're running. Throws up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Fires from 18. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Driving the lane, and it's good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Poke loose. Here's Courtney. Here's the screen from deep. Doesn't get that one. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And Jones over to help. Here's Courtney. Lets loose a three. No good. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now Jones. Whoa!
Gracious.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. From about 19, a putback. Oh, one-handed.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The shot is off. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big
the lead will eventually become.
Here's Gutteridge. 6 on the shot clock. From outside. Cleared away by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, that is a big-time jam. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. There's the drive. Another chance. Can't get it to go. Here's Larkin.
Season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game. Now here's Fournier. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vezinkov's got his second basket of the night. They set the pick. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Now here's Fournier. Dorsey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Dorsey, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
To the inside, and stolen by Booker. Here we go, one-on-one.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shoots. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition, here they come. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6.
Softy, he's letting them know you have to respect me.
46 seconds left to play in the first.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. Pass to Vezinkov. Puts up a 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 16.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's the steal. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. From the wing. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Both teams. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Dorsey to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Sinks it from distance. He's got 21.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And they call an illegal screen here. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Balmaro, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fournier for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Pass to Booker. With his first shot attempt. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Shoots from 14. And that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Inside, here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Vezenkov. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got 13.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he was fouled while in the active. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Dorsey. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. This one for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the middle. Oh, misses the dunk. Fires the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
So we conclude the first half, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. And
got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Takes it inside, and he gets it to go. Dorsey's got 14. Dorsey's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go, and it's Ward in at the 3. Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by 48. Here we go. All alone. And he makes it.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
A tight one here in Detroit. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 36 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Ward. No points yet. And the three off target.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vizenkov. 3-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's Balmaro. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Dorsey. He's got 14.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He buries it from 3.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
To the inside. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Puts the move on. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. .141 left in the third. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Pulls it from 20, and there it is for him. He has 45 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Vizenkov. Right wing. Takes a 3, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 21 points in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
The rebound by Vizenkov.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. Fournier hits them both. So it's the home team now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Going inside.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Dorsey. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. He shoots it. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. They set a pick. And basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Fournier in a 2-guard. He shoots. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. From downtown, the shot comes out. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Vezenkov, Booker defending. Pass to Ward. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 20.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Wide open look. And perfection right through the net. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
With the drive, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fourth quarter play. We're up and good. There's another.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Here's Dorsey. Oh, nice move! Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
With a teardrop.
Man, good whistle there.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. And it's a 9-point game here. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Booker defending. Puts the move on. And up and in on the layup.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. There's a screen. Deflects the pass. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Dorsey.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Drives to the hoop. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he hits both. Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. And so
Found Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Here's Nora. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Little turnaround. That shot no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Ward.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
To the paint. The layup off target. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And there's the drop. Whoa! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the shot goes down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pulls up. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
They swipe it. To the wing on the left. Pick off in midair. All by himself. Here's Vezenkov. Finished off the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. They set the pick. From 11 feet away, and he comes up with the deuce.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. The putback, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
To the left wing. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Lets it go. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To the inside. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And it's good for 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now here's Fournier. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Now Dorsey. No scoring in this one. No good from 11 feet.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Here's Vezenkov. No good on the 3. Fires it up. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 10.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so the first... Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Here's Milutinov. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And good that time.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Outside Fournier. Warnock grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 9.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Inside. Another shot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Here's Ward. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
There's a minute 47 left here in the second. From the arc, Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? To the inside. Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Fournier gets a wide open look from outside off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Trains the three-pointer. Nora's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
To the paint. Here's Dorsey. He takes it in. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
There's a good screen. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's blocked. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team.
So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Fournier's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 side. It's blocked. They recover it. On Friday, then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, that should be an interesting one. Early in the season, both teams will still be working out the details.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its shooting guard.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Dorsey, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard. Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Takes the 3. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Ward. He's got 5. Picked away. Driving to the basket.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now Dorsey. He has 6. Offensive rebound. For 3, Fournier connects from three-point range. Fournier's got 5 now.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
They set the screen. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Inside, here's Milutinov. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
The 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Dorsey passes to Fournier to the right side. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. High post shot. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Crafty move. And it's good on the way-in. He's got 32.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Pass to Ward. Goes up on the high post. He gets that one.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Another shot, and it's blocked. And here's the break. The 3. There's a screen. Going inside. Put it down hard.
Lord! Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Dorsey, that's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he jams it with authority.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Pass to Vizenkov. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 40.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Fournier with the ball. There's the steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here he goes. Good on the shot.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. They set the pick. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Driving in, banked in off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Over to the wing. Clock is at 3. The putback. Here's Milutinov. Warog grabs the board. There's 42 seconds left in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Fires from way outside.
Hopes for the postseason.
Here we go.
This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. And there's a pick. Down low. Clock at 6. There's the triple. First shot won't go. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Nora, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Beyond the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 7 points in the game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Jacks up a 3. And Palomboy pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Anderson. The 3. Kept alive. Here's Caboclo. Goes back up. Can't get the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From downtown, it falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the shot goes down.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
All right, since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have looked absolutely dialed in on defense with the amount of shots they are blocking.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
There's a minute. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Nora. This one for 3. Driving in. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Steps back. From deep 3-point range. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Another shot. And the layup is good. He's got 18.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
To the paint. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. From deep. Drops in the 3. Tipped away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
With 1 on the clock. Holland boys, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Knocks down the long J.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They set the screen. There's the 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The 3 is up. The putback. Here's Ballenboy. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The steal. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
To the wing on the left. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Petrushev. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Off target at the rim.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Takes a step back. And he drives in. And a nice finish on the layup. 27 points for him.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Fires from deep. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Nora. And there's the screen from the arc. Drains the triple.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
.36 seconds left in the first half. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. On target from range.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead. Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
A 3 off the inbound. He drops it from range.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
To halt the run, drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. From outside the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, and this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. Thanks.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. 27 points for him.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Puts up a three. The shot misses.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoe.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Puts up a deep three. With the tip, here's Petrushev, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The three is up. Nails it from three.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. No good on the three. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Anderson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. That shot off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Yep, count it.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
The quick look, no good that time.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Fires the three. Tries again. Count that bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Shot to stop the run. Can't hit that one. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go with the step back. To the middle. Lets the three fly. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Inside. Here's Petrushev. No good with a layup.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
To the paint. Here's Nora. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
Pass to Bertans. Puts up a deep three. The shot no good. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Blows the alley-oop. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the three. Launches it, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's the three. Caboclo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The three ball. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Fourth three. Can't get it to drop. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. No good on the triple.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Let's go with a three. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
And a two-handed jam!
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. He can't hit that time.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Rebounded by Bertans.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Caboclo, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's the pick. Takes a three. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And he's going for the oop here. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Nora, no good. Lets it go from deep. Second chance effort.